everything works alright. Greetings. Hello everyone, and good evening. My name's Richard Ammon, and you're watching Victory Assured, and tonight we're going to continue on the Path of Exile that we started last time. As you might remember, we have gone into another game entirely again, and because I was interested in the coming update for Path of Exile, which I started playing a long time ago. And tonight we're going to continue that. And I suppose, if everything goes well, we'll finish Act 3 by tonight, or at least get a good chunk of it done. In any case, I hope you enjoy what you're seeing, and as always, thank you for watching. And there we are. Great. Rightio. Yes. Right, finger position. Yes. Everything is as we remember it. Excellent. Now, last time we finished the final crypt of the second act and were asked by someone called Katarina, I think, which we rescued after entering the city of Sarn, to find someone called Tolman. Now, we don't know Tolman, and we have no idea if he's worth it, but we are supposed to rescue him, and, well, we've got nothing better to do. So, I've got me some good old coffee. Right, the black elixir, the ambrosia, the god's drink. And we're going to kill some beasts, undying outcasts. Sure, whatever. Please die. No. Now, as always, our trusty jump kick is always with us, and should remain one of the best weapons we have found so far. You might remember an exhilarating kind of alright, Carrion Queens. Yeah, because that's not ugly or anything. Last time we started using both the sweep ability and, of course, next to Vigilant Strike, the Leap Slam, which I've used quite extensively and will continue to do so because it has shown itself to be a very useful ability. Locked. Right, the Surge rating is locked. Great. As always, we're off to a good start, you know? Find something which we can interact with, but can't interact with. Because, who needs that? Anyway, let's see what have we got here. Oh, right. The ruins of Sarn, it seems. The zone is called the Slums. I wonder what happened here. Is this also part of the ancient empire of Rayclast, or was Rayclast Rayclast, or was that only the coastal region? Also, I wonder what kind of place we were exiled from. Oh, what's that?
The Monkey King has built his throne on your back. A throne of gold and gem, polished with blood and tear. Throw off the Monkey King and his shining privy before your back is broken.
Okay. This feels Roman, both in look as well as art. Interchangeable in words. Oh, you can. Kill. Shoo, people. I can't get this out of my hat. I've been singing this the entire day. Shoo, people. Shoo, people. I don't know why. I don't think I even ever watched Shoo People. But oh well, what can you do? Shoo, people. Ooh, frenzy. We're not hitting them as often as I like to. I don't like the idea of not being able to hit an enemy I can see. But then again, that's kind of what an action RPG is made of. You know, hit chance, like every good RPG, it's always coming down to the numbers. Yikes. Please die. Hello, can I ask you a question? Yep. Ooh, this looks nice. I could do this all day. Yeah. Pain Mauler, the slithering. Yikes. Ugly. Is it? Well, it's a queen, so it supposedly isn't it. It's a she, I mean. Is she bleeding them out of her back sack? There's an ecology at play here, which I don't know. I think, is this worthy of examination? I'm not entirely sure. I mean, it might be. I've seen weirder creatures. That's not the case here. It's not as weird as it's... Also, these are undying. Does this mean these are people like me? People that have been cast out from Oriath? If so, am I not doing them an ill deed by killing them? Though, if they are truly undying, wouldn't that mean that they don't care for my actions, for they would resurrect anyway? Question remaining though, if they are, functionally at least, if they are functionally, well, immortal, then wouldn't that mean automatically in turn that both A, the chance they have to ever be caged is 100%, imprisoned was the term, right, imprisoned is 100%, and second of all, wouldn't that mean that I can't kill them permanently anyway, because all I can do is defeat them? On a small level, that's kind of, what do you call it, unsatisfying. That's very unsatisfying on a very low level. But then again, I suppose that's just how you have to deal with this. Enemies you can never ever defeat. Since we are, after all, not really fighting against others, but also against ourselves. After all, every combat is a fight against yourself, against the other within yourself. The ability to inflict pain requires first and foremost to, you know, overcome your own resistance to the fact that you don't wish to inflict pain onto others. Means that the first being you'll hurt is yourself, and therefore you have to make the others seem part of yourself, and thus make them yourself, or make yourself them. The other. That must sound awfully strange. Oh, there's a trial of ascendancy here. Waypoint. Also, apparently there was another way from the slums, but I didn't see any. Doesn't mean that there wasn't, just that I didn't saw it. Also, this is a crematorium. I dislike that term immensely, for reasons which I'll begin to state now. Many years ago, when I was, with my class in school, and we were at, at some sort of theater performance, where they basically made a Yiddish play. The Yiddish people are basically a mixture of Jewish and German descended people, and well, anyway, there was a Yiddish play which they made which made me a mite uncomfortable. I suppose that was the point of it, but what I'm on about is there is something about crematoriums, crematory places basically, which I find deeply, deeply I'd say deeply unseating. Because even if they aren't by themselves, they are by what they represent. Oh, it's a dry ribs. Well, yes, it's a dry ribs. Because it's a burning skeleton in the crematorium. Really? A I can't for the life of me decide if that's tonal dissonance or just me. That's silly on a level I hadn't encountered so far. Ash Prophet. Shoo, people. Oh, right, now I know where I got this from. You see, I didn't see shoo people, but I watched a Jimquisition video earlier where Jim Sterling was constantly going shoo people, and that's really like some sort of plague going around, you know? You hear it, and just like the earworm, but it is earworm, just, anyway, it's basically getting in there, sitting itself, sitting in your ear, and you just know you're not going to get it out there until you got it out of your system, basically. Which I so far... No. Stop that. I said stop that. Toad. He just missed. That was cool. Stopped him mid... slash, basically. Mid-hack? Well, they are the undead. I don't think that they are the ones hacking. The bronze monograph. That means this is the place we are looking for. Not the place we are looking for, but the place we are looking for. Anyway.
On the night of 1,000 ribbons, our finest city burned. It burned with fires lit by cruelty and neglect. It burned with shame for giving the title of emperor to a man who did not deserve it.
Right, this is better. Also, why? Why give the title to...
I can't do this just yet.
Interesting. Oh. Apparently it doesn't. Well. But this does.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
The flames of the past. Yeah. That was a tad bit unsatisfying. But I suppose Monkey King and all, that's okay. People. This is going to follow me all night, isn't it? Hate beat! Is your hatred burning as the flames itself? Well, he can cast Firestorm, so I suppose that at least fits. And you know, if it fits, it fits. That's silly. Yes. We don't want to be silly, we want to be serious. This is, after all, serious gaming. Shoo 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 shoo, people. Ba, 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 ba. Capture your heart, maybe you don't love. No. Tell me, Death Scrabbler, shower an angel, baby. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. Also, something completely different. You might have heard that the new DLC for Total War Warhammer was released today. The second legendary lord of the von Karstein family, Isabella, as well as the new faction, Bretonia. I took the time and played at least one game with Bretonia to completion. To completion anyway. And, well, I finished the game, but at the end it was more of a chore, really. Not really that satisfying. Very strong faction, some very strange design decisions, very capable of really just nutting up the enemy, especially with the ending conditions. But I don't know, it felt this is bad. Felt unsatisfying in ways I can't begin to describe, and I want to begin to describe, because if I couldn't, then it would mean that there'd be things I cannot talk about.
Expression doesn't become those fetching features at all. Cheer up and dance with. Don't be shy, Duelist. Touch me. Don't be shy, Duelist. Touch me. Enough of this.
What? Oh, come on! You can't just up and disappear because... Also, he doesn't look so good. I think he's dead. Yeah, apparently he's dead. Yikes. Sorry, guy. Woman. Your dude's dead. He's bitten it. No way around it. I suppose the way's free now. But what I wonder is, who is this woman? This person called Piety, really? And why does she hate us so? What have we ever done to her? Even worse, disregarding whatever we might have done in the past, oh please don't. If she's one of my former lovers, you know, back from Oriev, and this can happen for all manner of reasons, of course. Anyway, I suppose it might be that, it might be something completely different, of course. But no matter what it is, really, the question remains... No, wrong path. Wrong path. Regardless, the question remains... Apologies. Because the question remains what her purpose exactly is, and why she has it in for us. I mean, it's pointless, because she can't and won't kill us. But despite all that, why would she try to hinder our progress? What does she gain from it? No one does anything without any sort of personal gain. And there must be something which she believes she gets by doing this. And once we find out what that is... Oh, Herr Tolso! Nee, Herr Tor Olgoso! Ah. Who doesn't know Thor? Guarded by rogue exile. You mean by dead exile. Right, now we know. Also, chest is locked. Don't know why, but it is. Oh, interesting. 2-stone ring. Ooh, nice.
I believe in traveling light.
Oh, you don't. Stop lying. Ooh, lightning resistance. Nice. Oiled coat, not worth it. Most of these aren't worth it in any way anyway. Let's see here. Where is it? There. Avengers Giant Life Flask. It's a giant life flask. I can just exchange it anyway. Jagged foil, not. No, 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 no. Well, I suppose that's it for this dungeon. Let's see, where else do we go? We can level up our Val Spectral Throw. And we are going back to the Sauron encampment. Right, let's see. Oh, a craft woman's ode to fresh hope, a new love. Yeah, I don't think that worked out, honey. Sorry. Nope, not good enough. Right, I wanted to know what's about this thing. 16 to intelligence, maximum life and mana regeneration rate. 16 to intelligence because there aren't going to be any breaches right now. I don't think I want to keep that one. Oh no, we can no longer use the beast needle. What terror, what horror has been unleashed upon us. Yeah, not worth it. Increased armor, nope. 28 dexterity, not worth it. Nope, no. No, this one we aren't going to be using anyway. That isn't good enough for us anyway. Nope. Nope. No. No way, Jose. Nope. Haha. Nee. Now that's just silly. Just once.
I'll miss a boy. He was always up for a laugh, whether it was at his expense or not. But I wouldn't miss that Clarissa more. Argan's the name, by the way, and it's my honour to welcome you to dirty old Sun, the metropolis of opportunity. The opportunity to make something of yourself, or the opportunity to have a very messy death.
Well, at least he's honest. Anything you got to say for yourself? Alright, let's talk to her first. I mean, we have to tell her after all that whoever Tolman was, that, well, he's gone now.
Poor Tolman. I made this bracelet for him when he first arrived here. Idiot said he'd never take it off. I called him a liar. He didn't, though. Not once. I need to give you something. I asked a lot of you out there in the slums, more than I should have. You tried, and that's all we exiles can ever hope to do.
Oh, cool. She gives us the sewer keys.
Those keys unlock the gate to the sewers. Tolman found them. Figure that in the worst of times, people will hide their wealth in the worst of places. We were never game to test his theory. Not with the Undying down there. But you're strong. Stronger than any of us here. I don't think you need to fear the dark.
No, I don't.
Sorry, I need some more time to think. We'll talk soon, I promise.
If you say so, honey.
See you.
Yeah. Don't worry, you will.
The poet Victario lit himself a piece of the Purity Rebellion right under Emperor Titus's nose. But here's what really interests me. Victario was quite the talented larcenist as well. Pulled off the ice to the century in the name of the people, of course. 3 gifts from Titus. Finely crafted platinum busts destined for Marseilles Lionai, Hector Titusius, and Gaius Centauri. Victario and his coppers hold up in the sewers beneath the marketplace, the warehouse district, and the slums. Now that you've got Clarissa's key, well, who knows what the Purity rebels stashed away for a rainy day. You take first pick. I'll be content with those heroic busts. Part of my Return to Oriath fund, you see. If I was Victario, I'd have stashed one in each of my hideouts. Eggs and baskets. You know the saying.
Yes, I know. Anyway, Hardigan, tell me something about Clarissa.
I was Clarissa's guardian angel back in Oriath. Put food on the table in return for a bit of light work. I try to keep her out of trouble as best I can here, but San's full of secrets, and Clarissa's full of curiosity.
Can't blame her.
I was Clarissa's guardian.
Who's this Marimoa?
She's just so ample, is our Marimor. In my mind, you'll find no saucier specimen of womanhood. It's her tattoos and that fancy talk she does. Intoxicating. She's a cool one, though.
Anyway, you mentioned something, Purity Rebellion. What was that all about?
Now, I'm no history scholar, but I know that Emperor Titus was overthrown by Vol of Thibris, roughly 2.5 centuries ago, in a so-called Purity Rebellion. Vol was the shortest reign of any Eternal Emperor, about 5 years. The twist sort of that.
The twist. Right. You know what? I think I have an important appointment somewhere else to keep.
Stay out of the shadows. They bite.
Yeah. Sure. Are you Marimoa?
Tolman's dead then. Another victim of piety's cruelty. Perhaps he escaped lightly. Look upon Grigor to see what life entails under piety's influence. I give you this, in recognition of all that you have done for us. We shall mourn Tolman's death as we shall treasure Clarissa's life.
So I can either get a strength, intelligence curse, some abilities which are basically dexterity based, or a warlord's mark curse. Poacher's mark, hatred, aura spell. Cast an aura that increases the cold damage of you and your allies. Okay, there's 50%, are you kidding me? Ooh, this is nice. Additional evasion rating. Sure, I'll take, yeah, that.
General Gervasius demands absolute obedience from his blackguards, meaning he's surrounded himself with cowards and lackwits unable to lift a finger without orders. If you are able, traverse the river and murder Gervasius in his own barracks. You'll be ripping the very mind from the skulls of our enemies.
You mean assassinate the man? Oh, sure. Nothing easier done.
Clarissa will weep for Tolman. She must. The cloud is darkest before the rain.
Ah, wise words, sister. Yeah, tell me about the merchant over there.
Hagen is a man of many claims, and those claims seldom dance harmoniously together. A lie is a death sentence in Ngamakanui, so I was raised a daughter of truth. Hagen is a son of self-interest. He's no warrior nor spirit singer. He's a Korangi. I don't know the right word in Oriathan, but in Karui it means he who wins wars with false promises.
You mean he's a merchant? Have you heard about the Purity Rebellion?
It's an often told story among the Karui. How Vol of Thebris bent his knee to my ancestor King Kaum and promised freedom in return for war. While Vol raised his Purity Rebellion in the heart of the Empire, Kaum took Lord Lioneye's head and the southern coast all the way to the Siren's Cove. It was the greatest conquest the Karui had ever seen.
You spoke about crossing the river.
If I knew how to cross the river safely, I'd be wearing Gravicius's head on my belt.
See, that's an interesting thing to mention. Why aren't you?
Goodbye.
Right, that's what I thought. Of course. It's always you who has to do the dirty work. After all, you are the only competent person in all this lot. You're called Grigo, right? Are you the travesty that Piety did?
I no longer dream when I sleep. I have a nightmare. The same nightmare over and over. The mirror. It's never my reflection looking back. The first time that mirror appeared to me, it was Cole I saw. A rapist from Oriath I had the displeasure of sharing a pen with in Gravicius's stockade. Piety took him for her experiments, and that night I saw her handiwork while I slept. This time it was Tolman, flesh dried to leather, organs shrunk to husks, blood trickling through his skeleton like red dust in an hourglass. It was Piety's gift to me, that mirror. At least I won't be seeing Clarissa the next time I look into it. Make sure it's not you I see either. I walked halfway across this forsaken continent because of an ode. Of jewels and eternity, it's called. For twinkled promises of jewels and eternity, the Gemling Queen gave her heart and body to the King of Shades for one more day in the sun. The last day in the sun. That's but a portion of the full epic. The Gemling Queen lived, and she's the enigma behind the fall of the Ezomites and the Eternals both. Look to the Solaris Temple to the northeast. Find the Gemling Queen's remains before Piety does, and destroy them.
Tell me about Maramoa.
Maramoa's sure of herself, and that kind of surety gets you killed in Sarn. You and all those around you. Hagen's got the right idea. Don't believe in anything that you can't trade or eat.
Hagen, you say?
I wouldn't rely on Hagen in a fight, and I wouldn't put too much faith in what he says. But he has one highly useful asset. His obsession with self-preservation. If Hagen deems you of use in keeping his fat self alive, he'll do almost anything for you.
Have you heard of Victario?
Victario, a fellow warrior of words. He wrote many entreaties to the Ezomites, begging our assistance in helping High Templar Vol depose Emperor Chittus. That was centuries ago. Victario's words held much power then. I imagine they still do.
And of General Grivicius?
I tried to penetrate the Solaris Temple in the northeast. Almost got myself killed by the bloody ribbons that guard the place. Bizarre, floating tapestries they are. Creatures of cloth and thaumaturgy. Fortunately, a few legionnaires got in the way. While the ribbons eviscerated them, I ran straight into Gravicius. He dragged me over the bridge to the Lunaris Temple in the west, and put me in Piety's tender care. Didn't say a single word to me the whole time. I was nothing but a spoil.
I see.
Now you must leave me.
Do I? Oh, fascinating then.
Need some help?
No. No, not really. Sorry. Forging the color. No. That's 3 jeweler's orbs. Let's
Watch
see.
yourself.
Oh, I always do. Don't worry about me. I'm fine. This item is... oh yes, I know. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Right, now we got Grace. Yes, we got Grace. Can't stop grinning. Don't know why. Wonder why. See, Grace, aura that grants evasion. Can we in any way, shape or form make that do something good for us? Can we increase that? I doubt it. Do we have anything blue to increase that? To augment that spell? Nope. Fortunately we don't. Do we have anything blue instead, which we can... oh, interestingly, we can. Essence Drain is now almost unavoidable. Interesting. Very interesting. Ooh, I can't use it yet. I'll be able to in time. I'll be able to. No worries there. Only 2 more missing. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. Back to the slumps then. Right, let's see. Alright. Activate.
I can't do this just yet.
Oh, you can. Just do it. Do it! And aura. What do you mean I need mana? I have mana. Mostly reserved, of course. What's my current evasion ability? 1040. I got an almost 50% chance to evade any attack hitting me. I say that's sufficient. Nah. Dead end. Sewer grating. Now where were you, little one? Where are you hiding? Alright. There you are. Are you ready? Are you sure as hell am? Let's go. But yikes. What are you? Why is all of this green? Ugh.
God bless you on this fine day, Exile.
Really?
Damn care for another dance with Lady Sin, Crusader? Any moment now, this holy spot's going to be buried in filth. The corrupted will pour in here, bent on eclipsing anything and everything that has been touched by divinity. I hope you're good with the shovel, Exile. Glory to the pure and mercy to the fallen.
Ah. I'm unsure. Was that easy or was that hard? I don't actually know, but I know that I've lost much mana.
If God were a man, he'd be grinning his tits off right now. Vol of Thebros was just a shadow of what you'll become, Crusader. You keep on this path and God will see to that. So you and I need to talk the next time you're in town. God has plans for you, my friend. Yes, he does indeed.
To that, at least I can agree, Elrian. I can agree. Great. We've upgraded them from Undying Outcasts to Undying Stinkers. Yikes. Other change I do actually prefer. Boot knife. Spine snap.
I can't do this much game.
Time Run Claw. Nope. Come on, stinking Undying. Why must you be always so ugly and stinky, eh? Is there any reason for this at all? I did not miss. He was simply not standing where I first thought he was. Is that what I think it is? Haha!
It's time to shed the dream of home. It's a little tight around the collar.
Just shut up, you fool. Now let's see. We've almost reached our jewel socket. Very good, very good, very good. Stash. With a giant V. Really? Two remaining. Two remaining. Ah, didn't think it'd be that easy. Yet, as of unplundered chest has now been plundered. Successfully. Let's see. Right, everything here is now dead. Or at least as dead as it can be. I hope you can see that I'm currently trying not to make the obvious joke. And yes, this is exerting me. The warehouse sewers. Bane Bro, the savage. Well, wasn't savage for long now, was he? Nope. Sir, are you having brittle bones? Is your body your mouth? That seems unhealthy. Despite everything, remains that jumping on people still seems the surest way to kill them. At least something's constant in life. Well, of course, you can always ask, Conan, what is best in life? To hear your enemies driven before you, to hear the lamentations of the women, and to see them cry out, or something like that.
I can't do this just yet.
What are you? Undying grapplers and guys who are undying forever. Or something other. Second bust, the bust of Gaius Centauri. The Emperor honors Gaius Centauri as supreme servant. A man's thoughts are his shackles. A man's thoughts are his wings. That's a very subjective outlook onto the future and a man's thoughts. Also, the grappler is supposedly a special enemy type. Don't know if he's really grappling you or just there and looking really, really effed up. Oh, wow. Whoa. That looks unhealthy. It's a waypoint. At least something positive. Right, how do we get that away from there? You think we can flood this place? What were you? Well, I mean, you died, so it doesn't really matter, but you know, I like knowing what I kill. I mean, after all, I keep what I kill. So basically we are following necromonger rules. So, does this mean I am Riddick? I'd be very interested in answering that question. I mean, I'm certainly killing like he is. Oh, of course, I can't really do the raspy voice that Vin Diesel has.
God bless you on this fine day, Exile.
You must get around a lot.
God has glorious plans for us today. You ready, Exile? Any moment now, this holy spot's going to be buried in filth. The corrupted will pour in here, bent on eclipsing anything and everything that has been touched by divinity. I hope you're good with the shovel, Exile. Glory to the pure and mercy to the fallen.
Sure. However you say.
Can't do this just yet.
It doesn't seem to get harder.
It's us or them, Crusader. Us or them.
If you say so. I mean, I'm not going to complain. I am, but not now. Or for the reasons that you might think when I might. It's Wrath Walker.
I do love the stink of victory.
Yes, it's my favorite sort of stink. Why, I know! No, it's not as jolly. Why, I know! Ha ha! The stink of victory. I can't decide if that's satirical in thought, or if that's more of a death-defying way. Strange. Boulder barrel. You think if we can combine that motion of just turning around and at the same time swinging our weapon, we might just create a barbarian's whirlwind? Maybe? Maybe later. It'll come to us. I'm sure of it. Shoo 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 people. Oh, it's an undying alchemist. It does feel a bit like a circus. At least it's a carnival of tears. Or stink, depending on your own perception of it. I didn't even select... I don't care. No. Now, where was I going? Oh, right. To the right. Follow thy path, Crusader. Oh. The warehouse district. Apparently this is not where we wanted to oh, in a way it is where we wanted to go. But it's, despite the fact that it's not actually the market sewers. You dead now. It's Crimson Skull. Didn't help him. Ah, yes, the Undying Workers. Workers Guild. Oh, what's this? The Saint's Treasure. 2 times exalted orb. Publicly he lived the pious and chest love poverty privately for tithes and tributes made him and his lascivious company very comfortable indeed. What are you? What is this? Interesting. What can I do with those? Why did I find this and what is its use? I mean, I'm not complaining. Just didn't know that the game has a secret art? Devotion? I suppose? Right, where to go? Oh, it seems like there's something here? Yes, exactly. Ah, yes. Yes, now we're outside. Now we're talking.
I can't do this just yet.
You hit me. Don't you know there's a death sentence on hitting me? Even an attempt at hitting me? Not hitting on me, by the way, only hitting me. Silly goose. Oh wait, that's not how it's used. Oh. Nope. That might actually be useful. Something which gives plus 16 to all attributes is something we might be able to use further down the line if we can up the rarity and give it some more very special, very useful abilities. It shouldn't even be that difficult, truth be told. The possibilities are quite numerous. Foolish, foolish, foolish. Ash hiss. Of course, I knew it. I just knew it. Wait, why is he constantly showing those? That's not what he was supposed to do. Oh, the center map, show corner map, always highlight. No, thank you. See, that's much, much better. Oh, right, nice. Yes, come to Papa, come to Papa. Marrow Shiver the Face Shredder and War Slice the Slayer? Why, lucky I am today. Please come here to die. More. Wouldn't have been unhappy if you dropped anything, you know? Man's gotta have a living. Even in exile. Ooh, Grace has been leveled up already. Or this late. Wow. That was silly, I apologize. Jumbling Legionnaires. Are even those undying? I wonder. I think this might become silly down the line. Though I'm not completely convinced yet. Official orders.
Captain Osiris. Remain in the warehouse until I personally send for you. In the unlikely event that Chittus should fall, you and your fellow legionnaires will be safely beyond the perimeter of his heart gem's influence. You men and women are my finest work yet. I would not lose you all to some aberration of chance. Malika.
That sounds shitty. Then again, we've seen Malachi's handwork before and disliked it. Not worth it. Wrath Claws the Hideous.
I can't do this just yet.
Hello. Yes, you want to buy these? Yes, I can give you. Very sharp, yes. Into your face, yes. Yes, good. You receive? Please sign down here. You no longer sign? So sorry, so sorry. Shoo 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 shoo, people. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da-da.
The Gem Gentile are an infestation. They are the Monkey King's fleas that drink of your lifeblood. Crush them in your work-forged hands.
Silly leftist propaganda. Gem Gentile. Really? Death-defying, so silly. Oh, a new painting. 3 faces in the dark. For every threat you spy in the shadows, there are 2 others you don't. I actually like the idea of there being some sort of rare collectible, but I don't think it's as rare as I'd like it to be. Which, if I'm correct, would be sad, because it would devalue the collection aspect. But on the other hand, it would make still for an interesting background aspect. And level up! Yay! Horror ring. And we can now level up Sweep and the Herald of Ice. Also, we are this much closer to the Jewel Socket, and we can now take Hammer Tophagy. Great. Okay, good. Okay, sure. Well, it is what I wanted. I just forgot that we had actually taken it. Yikes. Okay. Something you can miss. Sometimes. Anyway, as you can see, we work our path deeper into the city itself. And
Can't do this just yet.
the further down we come, the more difficult and even more deadly it becomes. Even with enemies like the Moon Growl, there remains at least some danger. Not a lot, but some. Yet another dead. Seems these legionnaires aren't all they are meant to be. Aren't all they're cracked up to be? Yes, I suppose. Yes, a chest. Nope. And of course, the Dark Rod. Silly beasts. I can jump over cliffs, I can jump over seas, I can jump over rivers. But by gods, a 6 feet wall? Never. What? Purity of elements? Okay, that seems useful. In time. Spectral throw. Interesting. It's the same as the Val spectral throw, but not based on souls, but rather on... Oh, interesting. Smoke mine, self-declare explaining, and desecrate, summoning corpses and dealing chaos damage to all Enemies in the area. Also very big. This district is very, very big. At least it feels like it's very big. Might not be actually big. And thus the Grey Soul has fallen as well. Cannot survive. Not in the face of the onslaught that is me. Ah, yes. The deadly, undying untouchables. Of course. His vile touch. Wasn't as vile as he made it out to be. Where do you lead? Pain prowl the hungry. Sure. Whatever you... Haku. Does this mean there's another bad Karoi down here? The marketplace. Interesting. Interesting, I say. Interesting. We're basically going around, aren't we? Can you please just die when I hit you? No? Well then, stay dead. I have a feeling I might have missed something.
The ancestors favor us, my ally. They have gifted a vision of another warrior soul, a lost spirit in need of our aid.
Very well. Where is it then? Of course, the Gloom Shamble. Don't be so pedestrian.
Let's not do this just yet.
I spoke last time extensively on why there comes a point, especially in games like these, where the overuse of a certain trope, like for example the constant return of the spiders, makes what they represent and the uniqueness of the event itself less powerful. The fact that they do this in every single room down here is a bit sad. I mean, surely they could have used another idea, couldn't they? I mean, come on. Ah, yes. Only a chest. Let's see. Where is the Karoi? Ah, yes. There it is. The Necri. Please die. Thank you. And now to return. Oh, it's a resurrection Karoi. Interesting. That's a new one. Previous games have taught me the experience of not standing around with resurrected enemies. Usually they don't give you any more experience.
As you honor the ancestors, you honor your... Kalm came to this land seeking to plant the seed of the Karui way in fresh and fertile soils. His kingdom withered and died many years ago. Perhaps it is time that a new kingdom was sown in its stead. Meet me in town, warrior. We have new horizons to discuss.
A kingdom for me? Why, Haku, how noble of you. I would of course accept. I mean, what destroyer of worlds would I be if I didn't? Right. Seems we are finished with the warehouse district, and we'll have to reach the marketplace sewers via the marketplace itself. Which is kind of silly if I think about it. But I suppose it's okay. Come out.
Can't do this just yet.
Hmm? So many market stalls. So many dead. It's strange though. By the decay that is presented, you'd think that this place was forgotten for a few decades. Not necessarily centuries. I mean, if you look at this, in parts this might be what? 30, 50 years? According to the NPC stories, this has been left over for hundreds, if not entire millennia. I mean, how long has it been since the fall of the kingdom? Though I don't think that the game has actually given us a true or correct number. Right. Nope. So let's see. What have we got here? There it is. The access to the market sewers which we long for. We'll get there in time. Ah yes, Marseilles the Defaced. It's not really as it was difficult, more like he had so much health that I had to veil on him. At least the idea is cool. Let's see now. It's interesting. The statue was called the Defaced. Was the person defaced or the statue? Didn't look at it, unfortunately. Kinda sad now. Swift Undying. vile talon.
Can't do this just yet.
What kind of... Oh, the entrance of the catacombs. I suppose in time we'll have to come back here. I wonder how long that'll be. Blind support. Simple ring, perhaps. The rest I don't think is even worth to take. Is not even worth taking now. The battlefront. Ah, yes. No, not yet. Before I go in there, I'll go to the catacombs for sure. I wonder, is this from where I can go to the large place? Nope. But it has at least 2 other places. If we presume that this is the battlefront, and this is the catacombs. We'll see in time. Silly. You'd think in time they'd learn, but they don't. I never learn, I never listen. Fury Bringer, the monstrous. Of course, should have known it. You were behind it all along. Or not. Oh, it's a gore sword. If only your soul had as much gore as you were creating.
I write this now in hope that someone will remain. Someone may remember. The sun is an orb of blood. Twisted twilight shrouds my eyes. The air reeks of anguish. San has plunged into nightmare. The man who served me coffee now writhes on the floor. He rants of visions he alone can see as writhing red tentacles grow from his face, as if his eyes had been seeds waiting to sprout. He is quiet now, my waiter. No more cackling and screaming. Dead. Of my fellow patrons, only 2 live. The others have fallen. Their blood is everywhere. The survivors, gemlings both, their skin shrivels and grays to the hue of necrosis. Their gems flare with unholy luster, their eyes black as hatred. A gemling ghoul. It twisted off a corpse's head, gnaws at skull-like dog. My head now, visions clawing at me. Thinking burns. I see horror. Envy the mute corpses at my feet. Words flay me, flee me. All is madness.
At least now we know what the gemling, the black stone, did.
I can't do this just yet.
Though truth be told, I could do without. I mean, wow. Yes, even the Ash Tooth has to die among my assaults. Nope, still got room. Ah, yes. And thus we enter the beginning. Let's see. This seems like an interesting place. Usually, at the center, there is something that awaits. Ah, yes, the entrance of a market sewers, but I suppose you already knew that. Interesting. In hindsight, this place is not as big as it might seem. Though even on the big map you can see that it's some ways. Diamond ring. If only we weren't exiles, this would be worth a lot of money to someone. Though I don't actually know that. The Decanter Spiritus. Man is blinded by the mud of his corporeal self. Only through the transformation of a material into the spiritual can we hope to taste the full body of life. A swig of hope. Travel to the docks. Aha. I'm not entirely sure what this item does, but it's always interesting to find something, even if it is with an encryption by Malachi. Aww, another level up. Yes. Only one more till we can finally use that gem we found. The jewel, for which to apply I've been waiting a long time by now. At least 4 levels, I think. 5 to 6 even, if anything comes head to toes. Yes, jump forward, my boy. Jump. Let your rage guide your actions. Let your anger flow into each hit. Let your pure and unbridled wrath control that which will become your tomorrow. Don't worry about consequences. At the end, they'll beg you for forgiveness. They'll scream at you in torment. Right. Anyway, I think we shall go. Alright, why did I pick this up? Blind support. Oh, it's interesting, but not as good as it could be. To the catacombs. Now, if I'm correct, and we'll see in a second. Ooh, Trial of Ascendancy. Yes, the catacombs. Good. I wonder, what dark secrets does this place hold? What terrible, what black. Shall I uncover? What dost thou release? Except spiders, of course. I mean, they all release spiders. Hollow Knife, the unspeakable. I should have known.
Can't do this just yet.
Well, at least the necromancers are leveling up. I mean, as you just saw, that was a deaf bishop. I mean, how much longer do you think we'll have to wait until we find the deaf pope? And of course, that doesn't mean that we'll have to find him in time. Martyr's Touch. What's a Martyr's Touch? Oi! Oi! Thank you. Anyway, what is your secret then?
An emperor cannot allow himself to become buried in the shadowed vaults of self-doubt. Cannot allow thoughts of imagined disaster to spin about inside his mind like so many strife-splintered wheels. An emperor navigates his way through the terrors of perplexity with his eyes set firmly on the right.
I was reading that. Great. I wonder, is this our training to become Emperor? Or is this basically the entrance to the cow level? I mean, I know that this game doesn't have a... I'm assuming this game doesn't have a cow level. I have never looked for it. Nope.
Can't do this just yet.
The background music remains haunting, but by now less so. Entombed, a chamber of exposure. Oh, interesting. This is a corruption area. Cool. It's a corruption area inside a catacomb area. Okay. Let's see. Oh, cool. Hello? Oh, right. Thunder Sentry. Yay!
I believe in traveling light.
Oh, damn it. I was too slow. Well, next time. Bane shall bring of bones.
Can't do this just yet.
More statues. Huh. Ah, Osekati, the bone shaper, of course. I think my inventory is about full. Yep. Exactly now. Wow. Yeah. Queen Asiri forfeited her sovereignty the day that she chose to murder people. If you say so. Usually I don't give too much value to these very, very one-sided kind of stories. Now let's see. Also, no. Right. This. I wonder what I'm going to use these for. No. Okay. I need to resort these in my off time, I suppose. Now, what have we got here? You are quest item, you are quest item. Rest, not so much. Though you are one as well. Right. Now let's see. Nope. No. Well, we aren't going to use a one-handed sword in any case, but that's beside the point. It's interesting to know whether they are even hypothetically in theory worth to use. Worth of use? Unfortunately, not worth it, not worth it, not worth it. And the rest isn't either. Well, I'll take a look. I might have to, replace that ring at least. Now, with what? No, let's take this one. Fire, though. No, let's take this one. Oh, yes. That's a damn fine ring. Now, let's see.
2 out of 3 busts. Well, it's just not 3, is it? 3's a tidy number. Victario's third and final refuge awaits you, my bold business partner.
Sure. But at least he's taken them.
Stay out of the shadows.
What exactly are you afraid of, eh? Anyway, more prophecies.
Hello. A pained spirit hijacks a body and will not be stopped by their body's demise. Turning life to death, turning death to art. A master of the darkness seeks aid. A chest of goods hides many challenges, but one goes unseen, even to the wise. Ancient foes open new paths to the land they left barren. A trap is set, a lure is placed, but stronger foes lie in wait. A dark presence hides just out of sight. Only bodies betray its movements.
If you say so. If you say so. I shall await it with tense enjoyment. Right, now to finish the catacombs. Oh yes, I'm dying to do this. Ha! You get my drift? That was silly. Ow! Sorry, reflex. Let's see. Down, down, down we go. A hexproof death bishop. How fascinating.
I can't do this just yet.
Listen to me and listen to me well, you undead pieces of... Well... I do this, you die.
A trap is set, a lure is placed, but stronger foes lie in wait. A chest of goods hides many challenges, but one goes unseen, even to the wise.
With such a collection of goods, I'm not complaining. Too bad it's not worth it. Could have been better. What the? Really? Being slowed means I jump slower? Hasn't there already been enough silliness? Do I have to prove this to you as well? Nothing of the sort can stop me. Ooh, Flame Surge sounds nice. What? There's nothing here. Why is there nothing here? Silly. It's a bit annoying. But not really. It is playful. I wonder, have I now completed the catacombs? Accidentally. Seems so. Is that only ever the access point to the small special realm? Seems so. Entombed Chamber of Exposure. Yeah. Too bad, really. Also, as you just saw, the increased amount of items found is not the increased quality of items found. You know, finding more items doesn't mean that you find better items, which is just as silly. Alright, we missed these guys. And I accidentally cleared the catacombs.
There is nothing eternal in this empire of ours, but the names of our day that shall be revered or reviled in the centuries to come.
Since I don't know who you are, I have my doubts about that. In fact, if your imprint upon the deeds of the tomorrow is as small as the one made by these people, who's to say that you ever even existed? If all you ever did was nothing to history, it might just as be that you haven't even lived. Oh, that's a terrible thought. A bone bow. Alright, I need to enter the sewers next anyway. Ooh, a strong box.
Can't do this just yet.
Scum.
Makes perfect.
And yes, I'm now only wandering around to find the hidden Val side area. Foul laugh. Well, didn't help you. At all. Where are you? Not down there, that's for sure. Die, growl. Where's the hidden Val side area of this place? It's gotta be somewhere around here. You know, though with my luck, it's somewhere on the exact opposite side area. The exact opposite of wherever I am currently. Oi! Ashtooth, you stay here. Yuck. Oh, there it is. Oh, yellow strongbox. Otherworldly monstrosities. Of course. What? Not even a single yellow item from a yellow Game. Don't make me come whoop your ass. 28% increase in quantity of items found in this area.
Ancient foes open new paths to the land they left barren.
Let's not forget that they are at least supposed to be stronger down here. Let's see if they really are. Because I don't believe they are. Oh, they are a bit. That's okay. Terror Barb. Silly Fawn. Rimmer, the Deep Temptress. That was shorter than I thought it would be.
I believe in traveling light.
No, you don't. Stop lying. Nope. Right. Time for a jewel. Oh, right, I got it at base. But first, what did I say? What did I do? I flattered, I promised, I bared my skin and soul to my beloved Aziri. I did everything but offer to die for her. Is that where I went wrong? Apparently. Whatever can you do? Now, let's go to the sewers first. Waypoint, right? Sewers. Where was the sewers entrance? There it was. From there, we can both try and open the passage we are still missing, and afterwards, we can take a short look at the home base to see whether I can't allocate that jewel now. Now let's go see. Also, anything useful? What's this? Detonate dead? No, pointless. Projectile attacks, don't care. Nope. I don't even need to identify these. No. Ooh, this is nice. Unfortunately, it's the wrong connections. Could use a new head. That came out silly. Right. Nope. Come on. Nope. No way, Jose. Nope. Nope. No. Hold Also not worth it. Unfortunately, nothing of use for me right now. Right. Gem. Where was it? Passive skill tree. Plus 10% increased physical damage and plus 50 to armor. That sounds nice. A helping hand is a long reach. Yay! Again.
Still breathing, eh?
Thank you. Right, now. Back into the sewers. I've got an appointment with Destiny to keep. Massive soulless watchers.
Can't do this just yet.
God damn it, you're ugly. He just blinded me. I'm going to exterminate your entire race for that. Also, Bane talents. New prophecy. Seriously, never blind me. It's one of those things, I mean, you can see I'm wearing glasses, but at least it's something I hate immensely in games. Marseille's Lion's Eye. Yes. Hey, let me see. The Emperor honors Marseille's Lion's Eye as supreme servant. The road to glory is paved with sacrifice. If you say so, mate. If you say so. Now, there must be a way to open up the organic passage to the other part of the sewers. Since the game doesn't allow me to burn my way through there, perhaps I can flood it. Or in any other way destroy, poison, kill, or somehow scour it of the organic mass. That's a lot of pipes down here. I wonder, is that copper or bronze? Or neither. Aha! You stay. Yes! Didn't escape me this time. Silly ghost. Thank you. Considering the size of the sewer system, it seems that this basically is some sort of proto-Rome. Can I jump? No. But this reminds me of, which was it? Oh, Oblivion, right. Because Skyrim didn't have so much a sewer system. I mean, Viking settlements, not much of a sewer. But Oblivion had sewers. Oh, yes. Interestingly enough, so did Morrowind. Ah, those were the days. What? I didn't come from here. Where might this lead to? A secondary exit? Interesting. Stranger and stranger still. Is this a secondary area in the marketplace? Or another entrance completely? Altogether? Oh, at least the game won't tell me.
I can't do this just yet.
Apparently the game won't tell me. Righteous fire. This seems far too normal. The warehouse district. Is this the same marketplace district that I started in? Doesn't feel like it. Let's see here. Nope, still the same. Strange. Very strange. No, it is smaller. It has an empty green chest. That feels pointless. Well, we'll know at the latest once we face Marcus again. Right, Hidden Val Pathways. It supposedly, at least, is the same. Which is kind of sad, actually. I thought it would be somewhere placed different. Yes. Ah. Come here, my black ambrosia, and fulfill your duty. Look at some story.
I write this now in hope that someone will remain. Someone may remember. The sun is an orb of blood. Twisted twilight shrouds my eyes. The air reeks of anguish. San has plunged into night.
We already know this text. What is strange, though, is the fact that by this we can actually see that this is a very different area. Oh, it connects. I'm kinda sad. I really was hoping that this might be another area. But yes, as you can see, here is Marcus again. Go away. I am now very upset and equally dangerous. Give me the battlefront then. Let me kill that which stands before me. You have entered the battlefield. I can see that.
I can't do this just yet.
I can hear the sounds of battle in the background. The black mist that is torturing sun and moon. This is darkness. See the tentacled beast. You know, the last time I heard someone say Blackguard was because of a D&D prestige class, not because someone was an actual kind of blackguard. Well, I suppose Ultima 9 also had some, but those were rather silly because, you know, Ultima. Also, those were predominantly called Wormguard. Still silly, but different kind of blackguard. Were they just eaten by the... not... best not to think about it. What did you think would happen? Hey! You have to admire their spirit at least. They still attack, despite numerous numbers. Well, basically all of them dying whenever they attack me. But without spirit, you'd wonder, would they even do this job? The simple answer, as always, would be no. Doesn't make it any better. Imperial Warplate. Puh. Can't see how that is supposed to be superior, considering how I'm cleaving through it. Fools. At least it does seem like... Oh, Captain Aurelianus. Didn't help you. Blackguard chest. What are you? Ribbon spool. Machinery makes the minions. Minions make the master. Stink first. Greatest of the great blackguards. Of course, I should have known. Ah, if not for the silly names, what else do we have, eh? The bridge is blocked. Find another way. General Gravicius is preparing to assault the Sun encampment. The river bridge is blocked by a force field. Oh yes, apparently it is. Kinda sad. That means, to the temple it is then. Into the den of lions. Den of the lion? Lion's Den? Filth Champion! Second greatest of blackguards. Or 15th. I don't know. I don't keep count of how many of them I kill. What use is your shield when all I do is punch through it? Huh? Wouldn't you be more mobile, more agile without it? The saddest thing, of course, is the fact that I'm not killing them solely one by one. I'm not killing them in a simple manner. I'm killing them by the dozens. This, if anything, is greatest proof of their ineffectiveness, of their uselessness, if you so want to say. Well, I suppose I'm not correct, of course, considering that they work for everyone else.
The shadow whispers and simpers at the Monkey King's feet. When the Monkey King puts his back to the sun, it is the shadow that leads the way.
Unfortunately, I do not yet know who this Monkey King is supposed to be.
Do this just yet.
Flying ribbons. I think I've now seen everything. Tell me then, is there one among them that is of champion tier quality? Because that wouldn't be silly or anything, huh? Yeah, at least it means that I'm now close to the temple. At least I should be. Ah, yes. Solaris Temple. Well, I'm not yet finished out here. What's an all-raid warrior? I suppose these guys are. Most likely bronze physic and some sort of ideal human. Silliness, both an idea and execution. I mean, just look at it. If it means that the ideal human falls to my axe, then I'm all for it. Level 1. Ooh, now this is Roman.
It seems there's glory in the old empire yet.
Oh yes, come on, show me decadence, show me gaudiness. Show me debauchery. Show me anything. Nope, only ribbons. Champion tier ribbon called Silver Scrape. How would I know this name, basically? Of course, the game won't tell me. Of course. Also, there are supposedly cultists somewhere around here. Wonder... I had a feeling he would awake. I wonder what gave him away. Also, holy shit, look at his head! Oh.
A dark presence hides just out of sight. Only bodies betray its movements.
I wonder how long till... Oh, the voltaic seal. Really?
I can't do this just yet.
Oh well, okay. I admit, yes, it was a little bit funny. The infernal seal. Unfortunately, I doubt that the final one will be called the Wet Seal, so... yeah. Hello! Nope. Those archers are getting on my nerves. Yeah, she's going to move. No word. it's a galvanic ribbon. Not found anything that's wet yet, but I'll surely find it in time. Galvanic ribbon of elemental resistance. Gold ring at least. A precise assault. Come on, guys, you can do this. At least name it something useful. Can't jump down there. Oh, interesting. So we got 4 stories up, and now we're going stories down, 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 down. We've gone down 1 level so far. Which means we all still got a few ahead of us. Wonder how many. At least 1 more, I suppose. Noble Crusher! How many nobles do you think this one has crushed already? I assume by the name alone, at least 1, possibly 2. The holy water has attacked me. No, you're not. It's sad, kind of, that those you want you to attack never do. Queen Amoga. She dead. Ooh, an orb of scouring. Ah, the goddess of purity.
I can't do this just yet.
Nope. Oh. Is Zora Creek the split? Because it's not going to be any more silly, is it? Or is it going to be even more silly? I suppose it's going to get at least a little bit more silly. Of course, those names are already well on the list towards what I call silliness par excellence. Ooh, a waypoint. This is usually not a good sign because it means that I've got some way ahead of me yet. But we'll see. Oh wait, Eternal Laboratory. Lady Diala. Why hello my lady. Who are you? And... okay. Yeah, the skulls are a bit much. I mean, your hairdo, okay. Free country and all. But the skulls, really?
You are not a cockroach. Strange. Inundated with cockroaches I am. Black ones, 4 limbs, nasty, spiky things. Are you spiky? If so, my ribbons will pluck your spines. Malachi liked spines. Liked my spine. Pretty spine. Bejeweled and bountiful. Enough to make an empire weep. Do you weep, not a cockroach? I do. tears are infinite. Why, on this very day I found a new reason to cry. What is that you have? Not a cockroach? My ribbon spool. Those black ones wanted them, my ribbons. Wanted to wrap the city in black ribbons. Now they are my ribbons forevermore. Forevermore. I hate forever. I could tear happy ever after from bards' bleeding tongues. You're still here, not a cockroach. Oh, gratitude, yes. I should give you a token. Token? What token? This? Is this to your liking?
If I say no, do you let me go?
The cockroaches will come again. They want the twist. That cockroach emperor. The other bugs shout his name. Revisius. Cross the river, squash the emperor cockroach in his nest. The bridge. It is barricaded. That spawns a tricky question. Questions. Questions. I asked too many questions. Chit has told me so. I asked where it all went. Our feculence. He made them show me. Under the river. The sewers from this side to that. Filthy, fetid tunnels like a rower's cloaca. A black place. Crawling with the undying. Once beautiful and arrogant gemlings. Now the foul waste of the Empire. Fitting, isn't it? Apt. 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 I like you, not a cockroach. I like that you listen. It would annoy me if the Undying murdered you. Thaumatic sulfite. That's what you need. A nasty, nasty substance it is. Malachi had his slaves mine it. Carry it from northern mountains to the refinery by the docks. Ezamites, Marakath Karui. It killed them all. Fevered the blood and scorched the mind. But you are clever, not a cockroach. You will keep it at arm's length. You will bring it to me so that I may make you something. An infernal tulk that will bring furious light to undying darkness.
I'm not even allowed to say no. I mean, usually I would just say X to your face and thank you for the hint.
I loved Malachi. He gave me gems, divine jewels for his gemling queen. For his dead queen. But I didn't want me dead. Malachi begged. For him, for the Empire. I chose me. Selfish me. The Empire died, and I live. I live, and live, and live, and live. I was the Emperor's favorite for a time. But Chittis had many favorites. He filled the scepter of God with favorites. Every now and then, he cleared away the clutter. Those who pleased him, they were given to his lords and generals. Those who did not, were given to his thaumaturgists. I talked too much, asked too many difficult questions. I was gifted to Malachi. My dear, troubled Malachi. Leave me, not a cockroach.
Malachi, first Caso of Divini, 1329 IC. Pretty as porcelain, but her mouth spins like the potter's wheel. That's how I once described Diala. Yet on this day, my lady is as ravishing as a nightmare, radiant as the fullest moon. Diala is my gemling queen, and we shall rule, side by side, over the world that will soon come to be.
Because that's not creepy at all. No. Wow. What are you?
I awoke, feverish and barely conscious. I set to drawing these maps through the sable hours. By morning my fingers ached, my eyes burned, yet still I found no rest. The reverie commanded its rendering. The reverie device now stands completed. I've placed the first of my maps within its receptacle. I've taken my maiden voyage into nightmare. I know now that which sent me this precious gift. It knows me, expects my return. It would be foolish to disappoint. Malachi. I awoke.
Okay, some sort of device, it seems. Who knows, I might in time do something here.
Tear down the walls that imprison the mind. That is what the gems do. That is their true virtue. The moment my fingertips brushed the cool, silken plains of that first gem, I felt it. My skull ached, as if its contents were growing, pressing against the bone, searching for a way to break free. That night, once the wine had dulled the pain enough to allow the onset of sleep, the dreams began. I have not been without them since. Nor would I be. Every spark of thaumaturgy that I wield, every device that I forge, every creature that I transfigure, I owe to these lessons cloaked in nightmare. From whence do these precepts hail? Certainly not the mundane grey between my ears. I possess only one reference that bears faith, translated with unquestionable clarity by that idiot savant Isius Perandus, the beast. Duriani of the Vow knew the truth. Soon now, so shall I. Malachi.
I shall return, I suppose, later on. Perhaps once I've found whatever it is this device actually does. Or it doesn't do. No matter. The secrets are for me to discover and use. And I shall not falter. God, I love these guys. Keep on coming, keep on coming. Will they ever learn? I don't think so. Oh, where does this... Oh, the docks.
I can't do this just yet.
Truth be told, I didn't actually expect to level up right now. What exactly is the direction I'm going to go next? No. I originally wanted to increase my abilities to kill with weapons, like the blade. So far, didn't seem as useful as one might imagine. What else is there? This might be increasingly useful. An increased critical and accuracy rating. This isn't. This might be actually. Increased life leech. Stun mastery, not so much. Blood magic, no. No, maybe later. No. Oh. This might be something. No. 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 Oh, maybe something like this. Dual leech, basically. This might be useful, actually. You know, for now, I'm going to increase the amount of life leech. I suppose, if anything, we should keep at trying to keep our lives amount at the fullest. Though in time we'll need some mana leech, I suppose. No idea where I'm going to get that yet from, but I'm sure I'll find something. I usually do. Supply container that's burning is supposedly a quest item. Ah yes, the Formatic Sulfite. Essence of pure thaumaturgy. Apply with trepidation. That was easier than I thought it would be. Not necessarily as safe as I thought it would be. But as you can see, this yet continues on. Captain Fargraves? Here? No, isn't that...
Now there's a familiar face. Before you say anything, yes, I did try to kill you. Inexcusable. I allowed pragmatism to overcome honor in a moment of desperation. Please accept my deepest apologies. And what do you say? Can the two of us make a fresh start? Marvelous. Now, as you've clearly noticed, the Orflame has given me another respite from oblivion. Alas, it's a partial success only. I am neither man nor spirit, living nor dead. A state that comes with some rather frustrating restrictions. I know we've only just been reacquainted, but to put no finer point on it, I need your help. Interested, are we? Oh, splendid! In return, I have a gift or two that I may bestow upon you with a click of my translucent fingers. All you need do is furnish me with a crystal decanter and a juicy piece of fruit. Two humble items that remain agonizingly out of reach for a man in my peculiar situation. Will you look at that? The decanter spiritus. As exquisite today as when I found it all those years ago. You may fault the man, but you can't fault his craftsmanship.
Very well, tell me about Viticonta.
I'm sure you've heard of Malachi by now. Ever the heterodox, he sought otherworldly inspiration by imbibing a substance called ghost wine. For the purpose, he created the decanter spiritus. I found it on my last visit here. Liquid placed in this crystal decanter becomes quasi-apparitional in nature. I'm sure you can glean the decanter's usefulness to me. Conventional liquids simply don't hit the spot. I am one sorely parched revenant. I hid the decanter spiritus in the marketplace, so as not to cause temptation for the less morally steadfast in my crew. Look to the carven heraldry there, and find a lion dancing upon the waves. Emperor Chittus was stabbed in the posterior by his own Lord Mayor on the eve of the Purity Rebellion.
Chittus's grieving gemlings buried him in the Imperial Gardens, and a plum tree was planted upon his resting place, so that his mourners might taste of his glory for years to come. I found that tree, and one of my men tasted its fruit. I've never seen so much agony crammed into such a brief moment. This may seem a peculiar request, but please bring me one of Chittus's plums.
You're right, it is a very peculiar request.
This current form comes with rather frustrating restrictions. It's a small improvement on my last incarnation, but I'm a man who used to poke his sticky beak into the furthest corners of the world. Now I can barely cross the road. It was no mean feat getting here from Siren's Cove, I can tell you. So here's the truth of it. I intend to sup upon mine own death. Oh, fear not. The All-Flame will resurrect me, and with luck, will restore my full freedom. But for that to happen, I must die. And in such a manner as to excite the All-Flame to utmost ferocity. I am convinced that only the fruit of Chittus can provide a demise of sufficient tragedy. Life is full of painful choices, is it not? I visited Sarn some 30-odd years ago. Those ghasts, the Undying, you call them, scurried up from the sewers near the river and slaughtered all but a few of my most stalwart lads. Oh, they're a foul parody of humanity, those Undying. Nothing in common with a fine, upstanding revenant like myself.
I see. Because, of course, that is the most important part of it. Zero of Hope, Fiery Dust. Right. Great. Suppose I have everything I need from the docks. Back to the palace it is then. The Empress of Death, I suppose. And I think I'm moving away from it. Yep. I was.
You have thaumatic sulfite? You are a resourceful unbug now, aren't you? Give it to me. I was all eyes and ears when Malachi worked. I know exactly what to do. A dash of arcanity, a pinch of insanity, a whisper of profanity, and the infernal talc is now ready. We'll talk again soon.
A virtue gem is a raging thunderstorm imprisoned within a single raindrop. Infernal talc simply lets the storm out. Malachi the Soulless.
Goodbye, not a cockroach.
Ah, don't worry. I will return. And I'll show you why one does not call me a cockroach at all. Right. 2 silver coins. Righteous Fire. Enemies burn. Engulfs you in a magic fire that rapidly burns you and you. Oh right, it's. I see. That sounds actually quite dangerous. Harbor Scouring. Moderation. Jeweler's Orb. Once again, nothing I want to keep. At least not on the surface. Nah.
fellow. Guarding a sculpture of flesh and bone and magic, a master of necromancy seeks aid. Blue blood drains from a cutthroat and turns what it touches to gold. I have not heard of such a cult, nor have I seen visions of them. But if you say you witnessed their presence in Ray class, then I believe you. Be careful. If they can avoid the gaze of the Seeing Stone, then they may be beyond the grasp of even the Mother of Death. And that is truly something to fear. I will see.
The Beatles poet could hide us spoils from Chitters, but not from us, eh? I knew you was the exile for the job. I'm sure you've been more than compensated already from Victario's stockpiles, but here's a little extra. Care of something I found under a dead man's bed. Why? Just because I like you.
Aww. Passive skill point and 2 passive respect points. Silly old goat. Thank you. In the meantime, anything from the others?
What is it?
Oh, you're finally well to speak, I see.
The Gemling Queen? She's... impossible. How did she survive? Why is she not one of the Undying? No, these questions can wait. There's a more pressing one. Is she safe from the Ebony Legion? You've been busy. With the spool back where it belongs, the ribbons should be able to keep the Ebony Legion at bay. We've both seen what they can do to a man. Whether you were saving your own skin or thinking of others, it matters little to me. You succeeded where I did not. You have stood in the presence of the Gemling Queen. I can only hope to meet her in my nightmares. Tread carefully, exile.
You know, for all intents and purposes, I could have done without meeting her. I mean, there's a meeting I didn't really want to do. Also, ooh, those are looking mighty fine. As are those. What are those, my friend? Oh, it seems we're nearing the end of a chapter. He's getting out the big ones. Also, anything that increases both either evasion and or armor, energy shield, evasion, and energy shield. Well, if the slots weren't as shitty as they are right now, I would rather take one of these, but I suppose can't have everything. Let's see if I can't do anything with that.
Stay out of the shadows. They bite.
I don't think I have anything to reforge the colors, do I? Forges the links. Forges the number of
What's going on?
Do you have anything to... Nope. Maybe one of the others.
Need something?
I don't know, you tell me. Do you have something I need? Oh, I could actually exchange? No, it doesn't work. I have an immense dislike right now for this. Come on.
Be careful.
No.
You looking sharp?
Always do. Damn it. You got anything else of use for me? This might actually do, but it's shit. She's not
Kalakura,
selling
go
anything.
with courage.
Yes.
Hello.
Are you still down? Really? You know he's dead. I mean, it doesn't change anything. Won't bring him back if you remain down. But, well...
Watch yourself.
Can I help you?
No. I suppose it does nothing. I suppose it remains pointless. Let us go then to the warehouse sewers and see what else we might kill. Right, now where was it? Ah, yes. I have an appointment with Death to keep, and he doesn't like to wait. Finally. Now I wonder, is it Gravicus or Gravicius?
I can't do this just yet.
Did that just say Mortality Experimenter? Because that's not creepy or anything. Right. You guys don't F around, do you? Yeah, thought so. What might we have here? Ooh, what are you? The Carrion Crow. From death, life. From life, death. The wheel turns, and the Corby's wheel overhead. That's quality. That sounds good. Might not be the most positive thing you'll hear all night, but that's okay. Also, holy hell, that's a lot of ribbons. What point? Right. Ravicus. Where are you? Ravicus, come out and play. Man, I gotta rewatch the Warriors. Warriors, come out and play. That was damn creepy. Right, let's see. No, nothing of use. Never learn, do they? Idiot. When your enemy stops to fight and or attack you, the first thing you shouldn't do is stop and wait. Where does this lead? Lunaris Temple level 1. Of course it does. That's silly. Ah, damn it. I didn't even want that. Accidental. Right. Oh. What? See, knew it works. Where there's a will, I find a way. Because where my will is, I find a way. Ah, yes, an armor rack with nothing on it. Huh? And I suppose that's been it. Now, one through the middle again, and then to the finish line. I seem to have missed something there, actually. Interesting. Didn't realize.
Give up the fight, duelist. Places of God's side. Where were your
your journey end, Exile?
My journey ends with my death.
Dying in battle. The only honorable thing you've ever done, Gravisius.
Interestingly enough, now he's dead. Idiots. Your hits have knockback and increased. Are you kidding me?
You die rather well.
No, there's no other way out of here. What the? I have to go through the temple, it seems. That's strange. Supposedly, at least, there is another way. So how do I get from here, or from the barracks at least, to the gardens? If this isn't the gardens. Those we'll have to see. Why look, it's a golden but empty chest. Because that's not pointless or anything. Wow, music's creepy. What do you think? What kind of...
I can't do this just yet.
What kind of deep and dark secret will we uncover down here? Flesh rent, Grand Inquisitor. Idiot. Interesting. This is supposedly a colossal mana flask. On the other hand, is it colossal because it recovers with 25 charges of 5? Well, this means 4 uses, this means 5 uses, but this is only 200 mana, so not even really worth it. God damn it, how many of these guys are there? You're dying like flies. Why would you give up your own life like this? It's all empty. It's all... What is this for? It seems like this entire installation has a purpose hidden to me. Well, at least they are going to die comfy. Or not? Yikes. Yikes. That was an ugly mofo. Damn it. And nothing that'll fulfill my conditions. Well, at least the in-game chat remains consistently silly.
Do this just yet.
Casting Unrighteous Fire. That's something I've never seen before. Unrighteous Fire. Yikes.
Piety's home away from home. Let's see if the sick witch is in.
You're speaking as if of one mind. Yeah. Is this a bloody sea? Well, it's a sea of blood for sure. Also those screams. Not good. But I suppose that's beside the point. You already know that nothing in here is going to be in any case or form, any shape, going to be good. Yikes. Dead end. You know, if the level of horror continues, suppose tonight will have to be something else than I planned. But I'm not sure yet, we'll see. I recently acquired the landmark edition of Dear Esther. Bloody Throne. Now there's something I haven't seen yet. You know, the most unnerving thing is not the screams, it's not the blood, it's the sheer amount of bodies, it's an industrialized amount. It has become so much that it itself has become pointless. A value in absurdity. An exercise in frustration by sheer numbness. It numbs via making it a bookkeeping operation. Legacy of Zeal.
I can't do this just yet.
Sure you can. All you need is more wanting. Hollow Sentinel. A giant door? That's always a good sign, isn't it? Oh look, it's a cage! I'm not going to go in there. Ah. Damn you, game. Flame kill. A greater man than I once said that screaming is not an expression of pain, but of a desire to scream, for true pain is not expressible. True pain is when you are no longer able to scream. If it were true, which by the way I don't believe, that would mean that at least we can be happy if they can still scream. Ah, yes. Got all these, got all these. I wanted to go to the right side, if I remember correctly. Oh, right, yes. Attack damage leached as mana. Always a good thing. That looks like a great thing to do. Now. The greatest question I would ask about this is... No, it's not even the why. But the what for would be a why as well. All of this was done with a specific goal in mind, of course. Just because we don't know that goal yet doesn't make it any less of a goal. It might make it less achievable, of course, but for that we are missing too much information.
Do this just yet.
Oh, it's a portal. Because that's always a great sign. I've got nothing to lose. Where are you, bitch?
So you've chosen to end our affair, Jurist. I shall cherish your memory.
God will only offer the door. Man must choose able
Sorry,
to open
beautiful. But someone had to put a stop to all this ugliness. I believe in traveling light.
it. Just for once, I'd like you to shut up. Suppose we are now facing advanced inventory management. Haha! Knew it. Anything else down here? Nope. So everything is now about leaving, I suppose. Though I still have to go to the Imperial Gardens. You found a hefty royal key dropped by Piety as she died. Perhaps Grigor knows what to do with it. Perhaps he does. I still haven't found a way to the Royal Gardens, by the way. Just putting that out there. Oh, cool. Let's see. Those are quite useful, actually. Is there a red support gem I actually want? For Essence Drain. Something I didn't use so far. Amusingly, there actually is. Also, I wish to remain able to use Grace. Can't right now, we'll have to find a way to do that. Oh, I'm so going to use a Spectral Sword, you can bet your life on that. Though, of course, it'll have to be better than the one weapon I'm currently using. Nope. Yikes. Oh, you gotta be effing shitting me. Oh, that's good. That's real good. Now the problem is, alright, so no, I can't. Oh, that's difficult. That's really difficult, man. Man. Target is not of normal rarity. I don't care at all. I'll find a way. I'm sure of that. 130. Oh, it's even slower. Are you kidding me? Oh man. Anyway.
Piety's off to meet the Maker, is she? I'd love to be a fly on the wall of that little chat.
It would, wouldn't you? No.
Stay out of the shadows. They bite.
Don't I know it? Let's see. Looks like I'll have to rework this. I suppose it's time for a complete equipment check anyway. Now, I've already decided that I'm going to change to the Brimstone Song from the Brute Silver. Let's see. 520 per second. 378. Difference is with a main hand total combat is 146 to 378, 39. This has a higher base damage in combined damage and a higher total. Now that's strange. The difference, of course, is that this. Oh, that's actually saddening. Are you really telling me this is? Oh, the higher base damage goes so much higher, but it's. Ah, this is saddening. This is really, really saddening. This looks like a really nice sword. Ah. Nah. Looks like I'll keep with the axe for now. Maximum quality, plus 20%. Not worth it. This is sad, actually. I really wished I could use the new weapon, but no. No sword for me, it seems. After all, why use something that's of lower quality? Oh, it doesn't have to be. Perhaps he'll have something for me in time. Oh, this is also very nice. But the fact is, plus 70% increased base damage means that it's going to be a long time before I find something better, I suppose. I'll find something better, that I can be sure, of course. 248, let's see. This is nice. 40 full chainmail. Nope. About 240. No, not as good. And already. No. I would take something like this because this looks good. Problem is, values are wrong. They're all over the place. Let's see here.
Stay out of the shadows.
Yes. Tell me something I don't already know. Let's see. Now, this is all red. So, this. And this goes with maybe splash support, I suppose. Now, these are new. I'm going to keep using these. Amusingly. Essence Drain, Cold Passport. Yep. No, that's pointless. Basically pointless. No. I like the Flame Blast. I like it a lot. Especially like the idea behind it. So this is my ability action, basically. Nah, but my shoes and everything else. What can we get there?
You looking sharp?
Always do, my dear. Always do.
Stay out of the shadows. They bite. You looking sharp?
Wherever he is, I'm sure Tolman knows what you've done. I know you didn't do it for him, or for me. It doesn't matter. Piety's reign of cruelty is over. Thank you.
Oh, come on! Quick jeweler's orbs. Somehow I have a feeling like the game's trying to be funny.
See you.
It's not working so far, can tell you that. Ah, what the hell. I'll take it. Better than nothing. Let's see here. Give me elemental hit. And this. Oh wait, I could of course. Plus 25 more of my elemental damage. Now the other thing of course is double green. Oh yes, this looks nice. Could have been better. It's a little bit better now. Not as much as it could be, but a little bit. And in the end, doesn't that really count? A little bit. Ah, we'll see. What the hell was this? Oh, elemental hit, right. Now let's remain essence hit. Oh yes, I'm going to miss a life gain on support. Damn shame if you ask me. Damn shame. kidding me? Oh right, no. The problem is not. Yes. I need to activate the abilities.
You're right.
Oh, no. Yes.
Stay out of the shadows. They bite.
Sure they do. Sure. Is there any kind of ability that I would want to strengthen like this? I suppose I could strengthen this. And if I strengthen sweep. Ah, damn it. See, I knew there was a problem with it. Somehow I just like Essence Drain. It hasn't proven itself as much as I'd like it to. 3 jewels orbs, right? 1, 2, 3. Oh, this is looking good. 4 jewel orbs. 1, 2, 3, 4. My. Right. This is good. This is looking much better. Now let's see. What can I do with this? I could take a green ability and strengthen it enormously. Or I could strengthen 2 red abilities. This is interesting, an actually interesting dilemma, so to speak. So I could take a Lever Elemental Hit, which has been proven as a very useful ability by now. Or on the other side, I take this to sweep and combine it with, let's see. Alright, goes stupid. Combine it, for example, with additional. This can't be evaded, so Leap Slam would be more useful. So that means I can basically go Vigilant Strike this and this, which increases base weapon damage by a numerous amount. So Elemental Hit therefore gives me life support again, or I can exchange it like this. That should increase DPS manifold. Sweep is okay. Vigilant Strike has 40 DPS more. It's looking okay. This is looking okay. Well, of course, this means I'm rather down on abilities. Is there anything I can take which basically helps me out in that regard? Don't really want to go into that. Arctic armor. Sure, let's take even more support abilities which lower my ability and mana pool even more. Nah, I don't think so. This is pointless. Question that remains is how strong is Grace actually? The amount of evasion I get is big enough that I need to keep this. Is there anything else might be more useful, I suppose? no, 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 no. Surrounding wall, spectral fill. This is what I've been using so far. Yeah, let's keep it. This means spectral fill will, at least if it does, still remain useful. Right. Let's see. What do we have now? We have 2 support abilities, which basically cost about 90% mana, and a humongously big amount of... also coffee is cold. Of other abilities, right. Is there anything I'm missing? No, 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 no. All's good so far. Great. We have the card tower key.
You are the true spirit of Makoto, the shark. Not the cowardly beast that sinks its teeth into the lonely swimmer. You strike the Waikoama, the canoe, spilling a feast of men into the water. Hunters turn hunted that you dine on at your pleasure. Have this, Makoto.
Right. I can either get a strength attack, which allows me to damage enemies in 3 stages, or I can take Cyclone, damage enemies around you, and perform a spinning series of attacks as you travel. 50% first hit deals 50% less damage. Slam the ground with your main weapon. These are all some very fine attacks, actually. So if I take elemental hit down here, could either go for Cyclone. Ah, I hate you, game. Why do you do this to me? I really want to take Ice Crash, but I don't have what I need in slots of that. Works with swords, mace, axes, staves, and unarmed. Yes, exactly what we have, basically. Yeah, come on. We're taking Ice Crash of this.
You have claimed the most worthy of prey, Makoto. Piety, the mistress of corruption. I'm not saying that the war is over, but you've given Rayclass a much-needed respite. Because of you, this land lives to see another dawn. And don't forget that you've done Grigor a justice of some magnitude. He will wish to speak to you.
Interesting. We'll see most of their dialogue later on. For now, we are going to go for the final part first, after I've rechanged this. Now.
Yes?
Tell me more of these strangers things. Come on. Yes, this is good. This is a good start. Of course. Now, for Jeweler's Orb, I need Orbs of Alteration, and for that I need Orbs of Augmentation. So, come on. Yes! Great! This is perfect. Now we can take this, and therefore Ice Crash should now be one of the powerful abilities. Where is it? Yes. Oh, this is looking Good. Now we're going to take Ice Crash in here. This is then therefore going to be Lightning Strike. These are the other special abilities. And you...
Bye.
Spectral Throw has never been that strong an ability anyway. I'm really going to have to distribute these in time. So yes, basically I've paid a humongous amount in resources and abilities and basically revamped the entire ability score, and in part also my abilities. We shall now use abilities like Ice Crash and Lightning Strike to solve and basically allow us to continue on this. But first, I'm going to look for that garden. Right, now, where was I? Herald of Ice.
Can't do this just yet.
And because it was fun, there. I have now basically almost no amount of any mana, but I don't care, because I don't need it anymore. Warehouse sewers, don't care for that. All I care for is a way into the Imperial Gardens. Right. Nope, remains good. Also very good. Nope. Gotta love these abilities. Gotta love them. Not down here. Oh, maybe the shield's now gone. Can't go through there. Wait, don't tell me I have to go via the other route. Nope. I have to go this way. Interesting. So, somewhere around here there must be a route to the Imperial Gardens. And from these then we should be able to finally find our way towards Chitter's Plume. Plume, whatever. That thing that Captain wanted. Am I missing this often? Very strange. So wait, the DPS has increased many-fold and I'm still doing less damage? Something about this isn't right. Let's see. I should exchange these two. Oh, cool. But it's... the difference is that it's... oh. Weapon elemental damage and cold fire support. Let's see. There it is. No, wait. Okay, so this is a perverted... no, a corrupted area. Not necessarily what I was looking for, but If it means I'm going to get something awesome out of it, then I'm not going to judge.
Practice makes perfect.
Bet it does, bet it does. Undying cultists. Gotta hate these guys with their frozen abilities. Looks like I'll have to up my elemental resistance. See, wasn't that so hard? Faster attack support. Val Ice Nova. I am but a crude reflection of our queen of endless beauty. I die today so that all of Vale may bask in her radiance tomorrow. Tamara. I'm not so sure about that. Still no way. Has to be somewhere around here. Maybe I am missing something. Vice Jouts.
Can't do this just yet.
Nope. Temple of Lunaus again. Doesn't mean that I'm wrong, just know that it's not around here. In theory, at least, this green wall should be some sort of hint. I mean, it's fitting, isn't it? Green wall means green entrance somewhere. Unless, of course, the Imperial Gardens is a place I'll only enter afterwards. Should there be a story reason, then all of this might be for naught. Oh. Oh? No. Oh, wait. No. Oh, yeah. Yes! Ah, finally! See? Knew it. The Imperial Gardens. Thus, victory! Ah, the green hell. How I long to see such a place. Oh, I loathe it. Avian wretches! Aw, hulking titan! Well, it feels as if I'm doing less damage, which is strange. What the? Pale black gods of flames. Sure. Whatever makes you sleep at night.
I can't do this just yet.
Dirt, rip up a brittle. Ah, yes. Wow, you're ugly. Ooh, there's a library. Yeah. Porcupine Goliaths. Goliaths. Ah, well. I'm familiar with raisins. I'm not exactly sure what the game chat is about, but I don't think I want to know. Let's see here. Oh, right, the hedge maze. So I will need to go to find the plume. Oh, there's a Trial of Ascendancy. I think this should be the final one, actually.
You there. Let me bend your ear for a moment.
Sure, right after I killed all these, whatever they are, carnage apes.
You've the look of someone spoiling for a fight. Takes one to know one, you see. I've set aside a nice, cozy spot there for a bit of a tussle. I'll meet you in there, shall I?
What? You wish to fight me? Okay.
So here's how this works. You take a crack at me, your very best shot. I make you fight for your life. Right now, I haven't quite decided exactly how. Just be ready for anything. I win, you die. You win, and I'm not actually sure, to tell the truth. Doesn't happen very often. Are you game?
I can't do this just yet.
Haha.
Now that was a proper challenge. Well played, Exile. Well played. Come and have a chinwag with me in the San encampment sometime. I reckon we should get to know each other better. Well now, don't the spirit of Deresso smile on you. I'm still his favorite, of course, but he's got plenty of love to go around. Speaking of sharing the love, come see me on your next jaunt into the San encampment. I reckon we've got some talking to do.
Really, the warrior spirit has some love to share. This seems very Greek to me. Not that I'm judging, but you know. I think there are other warrior gods I'd rather have on my side. Sorry, dude. Anyway, hedge maze. Hedge maze, hedge maze. Let's hedge our bets. Right. Ah, yes, Trial of Ascendancy.
A leader cannot simply stride forward into the future and expect his people to be able to follow. A leader must look over his shoulder so that he can witness and understand the consequences of the path he has chosen. To ensure that his people are still with him, to ensure that he has not become lost.
Lords Labyrinth. Alright. No idea what exactly that means, but it's going to be interesting. Well, that I'm sure. Why, 'tis Swift War. Oh, those... What the... I don't remember to be the Conqueror Worm? Why, it seems like Hellboy has some explaining to do. Ooh, Colossal. Wow. Wait. To ignite, remove burning and use. That's okay. You know what I'm missing right now? Transparency effects.
I can't do this just yet.
The Black Mamba of Evasion. Harry scales the foul? Why, I never knew! Oh, this is looking good. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Devour all further. That's a plume. As succulent as blood, as sweet as power. Why, Captain, I got something that you'll like. But first, out of the labyrinth into the library. We therefore exit the hedge maze and enter another hedge maze of sorts. A hedge maze of letters, books and words. A hedge maze of the mind. Rightio. Can't jump over here. But we exit to the normal space of the garden, which is already there. And unless the game has effed me again, nope, all good. Can just go to the upper part, and just like that, enter the library. So, don't care, don't care. Entering the library. Ah, yes. You see that? This is the collected. Oh. Aww. Yep. That's colossal, alright. Whoa. I didn't know the exhibit would walk. Oh, please don't let everything walk. Coffin Skull the Menacing.
Can't do this just yet.
Oh, damn it. Ah, at least you're destroyed already. Someone's been thorough. Ooh, what is this? Volume 4. A Friend in Need. It's one of those summer days in Sarn, when the sweat dries on your skin the moment it dares sliver from your pores. Lorenzi and I are sipping coffees, iced with cubes from the north. There's a tremor in his voice as he announces that he's going to see Malachi tonight, to have a gem implanted in his hand. The palm of his left hand, to be exact. Once I have run out of expletives and paused for breath while a waiter wipes spilled coffee from our table, I manage to ask him why. So that I might have the fastest fingers in the Empire, is his reply. Lorenzi, first violinist of a Sarn Symphonic and my dear friend, is going to become a gemling. 10 days pass and Lorenzi's hand is healed. He plays for me, a piece that he has written during his convalescence, something he will debut this evening in God's Theatre. The gem casts a bloody hue over his violin as his fingers fly across the strings. They are an ephemeral blur, too quick for eye or mind to follow. And the music. There's only one experience in my life that compares. The night I had with Marilyn before she died. It has been a month now, and once again Lorenzi and I sip iced coffees together in the Perandus markets. Though we sit only a narrow table apart, Lorenzi is a word away. The nightmares began a couple of weeks back. He toys absently with the vial that I have bought for him from the apothecary, yet I know he won't drink from it. The soothing of his wits will mean the slowing of his fingers. The music is Lorenzi's life, and to Lorenzi the music and the gem are one and the same. A year has gone, and the day is once again hot enough to dry the sweat on my skin the moment it dares slither from my pores. I sip an iced coffee and think of Lorenzi. He played last night in God's Theatre. Fleet, furious and wondrous he was. We passed in the foyer, and I looked into his grey face, his pale blue eyes. I don't know what he saw, but it wasn't me. I don't know what I saw either, but it wasn't Lorenzi. Victoria of Sarn. Interesting. So he's basically describing how the gem implantation developed by Malachi destroys society. Tyrannosus Maximus. Cool. No. Or no. No, 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 nope. Nothing here. Waypoint? Alright. Also, it seems next to the hatch maze is something else entirely. Siosa.
Please, do not be alarmed. I am neither monster nor murderer, though that is the duality of existence that defines Sarn these days. My name is Siosa Fuanga, and I have the bleak honor of being the sole scholar to the Imperious Intellection, this grand repository of knowledge you see about you. May reason preserve us. In more mundane circumstances, it would be preposterous to ask this of you, an utter stranger, but given that I don't know in which century I might see another pair of flesh and bone hands, there's a door, you see, concealed behind the shelves. It leads into the archives. That's where Isius Perandus concealed his golden pages. Can you see how maddening that would be for me? No, of course you can't. Ridiculous of me to... Suffice to say that they are beyond my reach. 4 Varlish texts they are, of priceless historical insight. Please, find my friend's golden pages and bring them to me. You will be rewarded. I vow it before the ancestors. Let's speak again soon.
It's not like I've got something better to... Really? These are the undying... archivists. I never knew.
I can't do this just yet.
Nope. Where do I want to go? Here. Right. No, yes, here as well, but also here, the Spirit Void. So, in a way, we are getting 2 advantages in one. Quite fortuitous, if you ask me. My poor tongue. Yes, I know. What do we have here? Book 4, Raising This Mary. Nope. Not of import right now. I am going to take a look at it though later again. What kind of giants are these supposed to be, that they walk around like beings of greatest and most terrifying size? The archives. Finally. What dark secrets shall I uncover here? I shall see. Ah, cool. Murdersmith the Bloodsinger. Of course. I knew it could only be him. Who else would have the audacity, the dastardliness, the killer instinct needed for so terrible a being? I've no idea. Nope. The first of 4 has been found. The rest will be as well. Intellectus Primus, eh? Not once I'm done with you. Intellectus Primus. Seldomly ever heard sillier titles. Not as seldomly ever I'd like, though.
God bless you on this fine day, Exile.
Ah, really?
Today's a fine day to kick corruption's filthy ass, right, Crusader?
Aye.
Sadly, this holy site has fallen to the corrupted already. It's our duty to put the poor, bastard place out of its misery. The corrupted draw strength.
Oh man, I'm sorry. I didn't know that actually. I actually missed most of the chat I'm just now seeing. Let's see. Boombox Bumsky said I can apply shift for special items, which is interesting. Bother with stop at this moment, yes. Codify, yes. Lords Labyrinth is a stage 3 boss fight to get your sanity. Oh, cool. That means I definitely need to do that.
You may have picked the losing side, Crusader.
Next time. Well, if you're still there, I do apologize. I didn't mean to miss your comments. Better luck next time, I suppose. Avonmoan the Widowmaker. Bum, ba, 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 bum, bum, bum. What is? Oh, a massive shrine. What does this do? Use Spirit Shield. We have increased life area effectiveness. Are you kidding me? See me, for I am the giant duelist. The relic was not destroyed in. It's not destroyed in time. Okay. What could I? The Scholar. It is with the smallest of words that we find the largest of truths. Ooh. Turquoise amulet. Right claw.
I believe in traveling light.
Liar. Oh right, the golden pages are taking up quite a lot of space actually. go. Still need some more space. Why did I pick this up? Let's see. Need something else I can eliminate. Blue ring? Pointless. Aha! Nope. Nah. See. The things you tend to forget. Alright, I need to identify first. Let's see here. There it is.
Just yet.
Wait. Did I forget to pick that one page up? Oh, it wasn't a page there.
I believe in traveling light.
Oh, come on, you gotta be effing kidding me. Really? It's taking up its own space? Ugh, I hate you goddamn so much right now. Like you wouldn't believe. Going to fill most of it anyway.
Still breathing, eh?
Wait, what? Whoa. Holy moly. Oh, you are so going to be kept. Interesting. You, on the other hand, aren't. Now, all I need is some connections. Let's see here. Wow. Some connections, come on.
Need some help?
Sure, whatever. One of these. Yes! Awesome. Now let's check this out. Best case scenario? Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh, this is going to be good. Oh, sweet, sweet pain.
Hello.
Goodbye, Brute Sewer. Wobrand simply has you beat. I'm going to sort through those later. For now, back to the archives. Rampaging through a place of learning because
Can't do this just yet.
yikes. Only one more missing and we already know where that one stands. So, this, you know, right now, this is going rather quick actually, which is surprising. But not in a bad way. Let's see. Nothing else. I suppose I should look for some way. Yikes. Should look for some way to see Twitch chat in the meantime. Most likely pop it out somehow. Because I do feel rather shitty about this. I shouldn't beat myself up about it. Still kinda sad. Didn't have to be like this. And of course, because I've been talking and not looking at where I'm walking, I've straight walked into a wall. Where is the old man? Ghost. Spectral ectoplasmatic existence? I mean, what do you call that? If you call it anything at all.
By the ancestors, it's good to see fresh words in front of me. Now, my translation skills are not what Isius were. I can achieve a meager paraphrase at best. But a little knowledge is better than none, is it not? Let us begin. This tapestry of truth is a threadbare cloth indeed, but at least you have allowed me to be... Go with care, friend.
I still don't know what I'm missing here. There is something missing, but what is it? Barracks, gardens, docks. There's an area I can't, in theory at least, access by the Imperial Gardens. Just don't know what that area is. Ahoy, Captain!
Look at the sheen on that plum. Is it not the most delectable fruit that you've ever seen? No? Perhaps the glass of hope is for my eyes only. Wondrous! Nothing bonds two souls more soundly. A toast to Swift. Oh my. Now that's an unusual thing.
Interesting. Yeah, while his fate might remain a mystery, perhaps it is one of those mysteries best left unsolved. For it seems that Chitis's plume is indeed deadly. For good reasons. Lively support. For later, I suppose. Nope.
What's up? Stay out of the shadows.
Fate awaits you.
Now let's see. Vigor.
Piety dies amongst her abominations, her warped dream taunting her, maddeningly out of reach. As a poet, I'm fond of that creed of justice. Here, the executioner needs recompense.
Yay!
Unfortunately, Piety was simply a puppet of a greater force. You've cut the strings, but the master remains. Dominus. That key you've picked up, I heard the blackguards talk of it. It's the one key to the Scepter of God on the northern edge of the blackguard encampment. Only Piety was permitted to carry it. Dominus accessed his laboratory at the summit of the tower. Goodbye.
Interesting. Strange, of course. Ah, finally. Mannerly Jane. Piety's pet. You have killed Piety, you has awarded you and travel to be with. Oh, interesting. So that's what it is. Now, in the meantime, let's check if we can't access the Ascendancy class for now. If what Boombox Bumsky has said is correct, then we should be able to do that up here. Oh! You've gained access to the Lords Labyrinth from Sarn encampment. Complete it to earn your Ascendancy. Okay. Now, we're going to do this in a moment, but now I'm actually going for a short break. Sure. Back in a sec. And there we are again. Right. Into the Aspirants Plaza.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's Labyrinth. Within these walls, the Lady of Justice doth preside. She shall weigh your mind in one hand, your heart in the other. Should she find you wanting, death shall be your sentence. Should she find you worthy, you will be given the loyalty and love of an empire. The Lord's Labyrinth awaits you. Choose wisely. The just goddess presides over us all.
Okay. You are here. The silver key.
In the impressionable youth of my reign, I was encouraged to believe in the precious nature of my imperial blood. The divine claret, as one fool of a courtier would repeat with tiresome regularity. Unfortunately, my divine...
Interesting, so he's trying to choose his successor. Oh. Dirt Spine the Eternal. I'm supposedly, at least, I'm in a party which was offered to me upon entering the Lords Labyrinth, but it seems it's entirely pointless. Ah, Dark Lurch! As you can see, the good tradition of silly names continues. Nothing there. Silver chest. Can't get in there. Can't go through there. Do I have to go there?
Can't do this just yet.
Silver key, there must be a silver door.
How do I leave this party? Right. Thank you. This seems bizarre and pointless. Not as in pointless because of the party itself, but because it seems that this is a one-player mission anyway.
I can't do this just yet.
The son of Esamir met the son of San upon the road to the Imperial throne. The Eternal offered his cunning, his eyes and ears bought and paid for.
By alive or depraved.
A worthy opponent.
Was he? I didn't notice.
There's nothing quite so enticing as a locked door.
He's not wrong, you know. Estate enclosure. Gold door, silver key. Gold. Ah, I see. I need it all. To open the gold door, the gold key. To open the silver key, silver door, the silver key. I have an idea of what might be needed. But ideas by themselves do not solve anything. Whoa.
I can't do this just yet.
Ouch, ouch, ouch. That's gotta hurt. As does this. And of course this.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
So now we got both a golden as well as a silver key. At least in theory, this should allow us to continue beyond the golden door which we previously found. Let's see.
Let the day dawn golden.
The Sepulchre Passage. Interesting. Oh, silver key. Wait, does this mean there's a second silver key here? Or does it mean I'll... no. It says silver key, specifically silver key. While the previous logic, this means the silver door is not here. Unless, of course, this is meant as an equivalent version. Horror Prowl.
Can't do this just yet.
I'm not sure, but I believe that at some point you might yourself think, if you really want to be emperor, I mean, if you look at this, holy hell, this doesn't look healthy. And again, none of the Lords Labyrinth do. And frankly, I'm not here to be emperor. I'm here to gain that, which is my due. Scarlet Needle this move? Aspirant's trial. I have a feeling I'm still missing something. Oh, right. Oh, yes. Like example, this silver chest. Whatever might be in there. Let's find out. At all cost. Oh, madness.
Where there's a silver key, there must be a silver door.
But this would mean I have not two silver keys, actually. That's even more strange. Have I, without purpose and by entire accident, missed an entire door? I mean, that's possible. Mightily strange, but possible.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Already? Victory roar.
The Azmeri were the first culture known in history to use trials of strength, wisdom, and spirit to select its chieftains. The first Lord's trial was a rough-hewn maze festooned with wild animals and brutal traps, crafted to test aspiring Azmerian leaders' body. The essence of an empire must be shared equally amongst all its citizens. Are you a martyr? Sovereignty leaves but a husk for its descendants.
Did I make it? Oh right. Just like you said, 3-stage boss. That means this was stage 1 basically. Silver key. Yeah, because nothing is ever short in life, eh? Well...
Can't do this just yet.
I didn't need extra equipment, guys. I needed a second silver key, or a third one in this case. Oh well. You know what? Just forget it.
I can't do this just yet.
Come on. There's a silver chest. Basilica Atrium. So yes.
Silver key, there must be a silver door.
You are here. Thank you.
I can't do this just yet.
As I really don't care about any of this. Silver cash. Okay. Forgotten reliquary. Don't know if I need to be here. Don't know if I care. Let's see. Well, there's location 1 and 2. Location 3 shouldn't be far behind. And the faster I'm getting there, the faster I'm going through this. That's looking good.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To enter, the Asmeri were consummate survivors. They had to be, having been sired in the most inhospitable range of mountains in all of Rayclast. Unfortunate, some might say. I do not. I believe it was the making of them. And of us, their descendants. So it is no wonder that they developed the Lord's Trial. With survival being a moment-by-moment concern, that harried people grew to understand power quite intimately. Strong leadership is able to bridge the chasm between existence and extinction. Poor leadership might see an entire tribe vanish into that same chasm. When the Asmeri descended from their mountains to conquer the fecund blast-centric Rayclast, they thrived at the uttermost act. Is it not poverty? This is the ending you deserve.
Okay. Apparently I'm not yet ready for the Lord's Trial. I didn't know. Oh well. In any case, I suppose with about 5 hours under the belt, I say that's it for tonight. We shall take a deeper look at this the next time. Either case, I thank you for watching. My name's Richard Arman. You've been watching Victory Assured, walking the Path of Exile, playing Path of Exile. Thank you for watching. Good night. And if you're watching this on YouTube, if you liked what you saw or had any kind of fun, then please like and subscribe. Till next time.